Hello everyone, we are live. First live game playing Genshin, JTSHBHPPKUSV. Today there is the day 5 of the new event. Ciao. Daily commission, I don't know what to do for daily commission. I guess I will still farm, what happened? This domain. Trash. Trash. Ah, yes, I'm full. He didn't go and get damage. But I'm looking for some artifact. Yeah, but this is very hard to beat. Which is this artifact? Yeah, I'm dead. Good damage. I don't know which artifact to change here. Yeah, today the artifacts are very bad.
A new moon rises. Surge.
You got this. Light compels you.
Bah. Hey. This speech is interesting. Even this one is interesting. I need to see. Last run.
A moonlit night for all.
While the light shines bright, be gone, shadow of dawn.
Dumb, Louise! Like it or lump it!
That was 3 million damage. Yesterday how much I did. Wait. Images. I think I have a screenshot. Ah, 3,800,000. Almost 4 million damage. I don't know how I did it. Is it this one? No, see. I don't know. I don't know. Ah, yes, I'm full of artifacts. I need to check here if I can destroy some artifact. I don't know what to destroy here. I don't know. Just leveling up this one. This is promising. I'm wasting a lot of time here. Instead to do the event. Trash. Oh, come on. That is not far enough pieces, but quite good. Yes, I'm full of artifact now. I'm looking for an artifact to destroy, but this greater rate one. Wait, what is this that rushing me? There's something here. Ah. Oh, let's go to collect the telecommission.
Add as.
There's the event, the quest.
Thank you for complete. Add as.
Remove this patch again. Oh, 50. Ja, wij staan er dus. Nothing. It is today. So there is an Imaginarium theater today also. Yes. Fuck. Let's do the event in the Imaginarium theater. Not cry. I start with this. Oh, yes. I don't remember the team for. But I select this. Doing the event here.
Frontline guidance is up to you.
For the everlasting forest.
It all adds up. Time to go clear. Fire support ready. Select the target. Switch to ground attack shells and increase firepower. Nice! Good shooting!
Leave this place.
No more lies. It all falls into place. The mystery unravels. Fire support ready. Select the target. Switch to ground attack shells and increase firepower. Nice guiding. Well done.
Time to shine. With one heart, we pray.
Can't hide the truth. Let's see tomatoes.
Let the world collide! A new moon rises.
It all adds up. Fire support ready. Select the target.
Oh, we did it. It was the last one. There is also the Imaginarium theater. This one I ate, that one. Let's do this.
Here comes the toughest mecha. Time to go all out.
I made a mistake.
You've got this, partner. Activated a backup energy source for you. Keep at it.
Oh, I think this one was not very difficult. Now the real problem is the last event. This one. I don't like it. I don't like it, this one. It is only a waste of time. I don't think I will do it to this one good. Take your enemies down.
The final round begins. Time to go all out.
Yes, but I don't have nothing here. This is energy. You don't have any attack here. Energy again.
Activating analysis module. Learning the traveler's operational logic. If successful, this will increase our efficiency by at least 179%. Traveler's defenses have been breached.
Well,
I am quite good at this.
there. Eesh. I'm going to lose.
The assault will continue. Please remain vigilant. Can't do it. This will be my final attack. Ha, ha, ha.
It ended up in a disaster here. This is impossible to do. It went to shit. Exactly what I expected from you. Impressive what? This is impossible to do. I get random stuff. This is not right, this is not right.
The final round begins. Time to go all out.
We are out. Not getting them. The defense one. Good. Now that explode immediately.
Activating analysis module. Learning the traveler's operational logic. If successful, this will increase our efficiency by at least 179%.
I need a defense. Need a defense. Need a defense, and there it is.
Calculating efficiency of commands. The assault will continue. Please remain vigilant.
Dismantle. Ataca. Olha aqui, ó.
This will be my final attack. Ha, ha, ha.
I am full of things here. I don't know if I can do it. Come on, die.
Traveler's defenses have been breached. I am quite good at this.
I did it. Oh, that was a miracle. There's also the quest to do. There's this one. The quest. And there is Imaginarium theater. There's so many things to do. They Kinichikra, what is this? No, there's even past performance. Sporting cast. Pyro. Hydro. Dendro. Pyro. Dendro. Hydro. Fire. What are the bosses? What are the bosses? Mango King, Pyro Attack, Lunar Damage Reaction, Mago Kenki. I have 2 Mago Kenki. Good. It's not my idea. Artifact, fast equip. This is better. I don't know. Ah, special guest star. I don't have. Yeah, I don't have enough. No. I don't have enough characters. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. And I cannot believe it, there is no Linnea. I guess I go with this one. With this weapon. And where is it? Where's Daya? And Daya. Where is Daya? Wait. Can I announce this? No. I guess I'll like. Ah, there is also this one. I forgot. I needed to check him. I don't know why I have this weapon on him. No. Ah, there's this artifact to level up. Bah. Talents. Baba. Ah, even Mona. Now I have enough characters, but I am at the limit. Complete limit. I guess I could invite the buy. Summon with the buy C2. But the weapon is not right. It's good. No. Companion random. We start with the companion.
Will we be gone long?
This is hard. Choose. I don't have. I don't know where she. I still like this, but I really don't know.
Let's stir things up. Invisible evidence. Incinerate. Sign here, please.
Locked on. Flame these souls.
Dead would blaze. Motion to compel. Coming through. This should be fun. Busting. Right delivery.
I got him cornered.
Let's stir things up. Motion to compel.
I don't know if I can blow it.
Target acquired.
Second. Here. I need 10 minutes after this, but it is quite hard. I'm not good with Kenichi. I want to keep Dia for later. Skip, come on.
Locked on. For the Lord of the Night.
Submit your soul in sacrifice. Forever hold your peace. May the Argon protect. Sprout motion to compel. Coming through.
Target acquired. I got him cornered. Claim these souls.
Glory to which none can compare. Especially not when I did that move. Measly insect. You must pay. Breath of the flame. The room.
Locked on. For the Lord of the Night.
For 1 second. Ah, it was a miracle. This is hard.
Let's go get ourselves some answers.
I need 10 minutes.
Oh, it's an honor to be here.
This should be fun! West Wind, nervous with a smile!
Kamisato up. Suiyu, cascade.
Let's stir things up! Ooh!
Archon reporting for battle.
Let's see. What can I do here? I don't know.
The depth's back. Shadow of the past, mind to command. Target acquired.
Glory to which none can compare! Especially not when it's measly insect! Your dead mates you must pay!
Let's get it on! Hi! Let's get this show on the road! Gloves off!
Mind the deluge.
No, this team is not good enough. Maybe even me am not good enough. I don't want to waste too many either.
Look alive! Hi! Here comes the catch!
The depth's back. Be still.
A round of applause!
You asked for it! Buckle up! Ha! Ha!
Game's up. Fun's over. And voila! Busted.
Mind the daily.
9 second.
Be still.
10 second.
Here comes the finale. Now disappear. Oh.
Okay. Maybe with this team I can do it if I'm more precise.
Quietly now. Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Kamisato Arc. Suiyu. Cascade.
A round of applause. Step right up.
Be still.
Gloves off.
I made a mistake here.
And voila. Quietly now. Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Cascade. Mind the deluge.
Now disappear. Here comes the finale. Quietly now.
What happened now? No, no. This team is not good enough also. I want to try again.
Let's get it on. Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Be still. Kamisato Arc. Suiyu.
Let's get this show on the road. Step right up. Stay calm, stay calm. Game's up. Fun's over.
Cascade.
Quietly now.
He's moving too much of this thing. So.
Busted. A round of applause.
No.
Be still.
Almost done. I don't want to use other characters.
Look alive. Things are about to get dicey.
Kamisato Arc. Suiyu.
Let's get this show on the road. Now disappear. Quietly now.
I may have overestimated.
Oh. No.
Cascade.
Fuck.
You're dead meat.
Mind the deluge. Be still. That's far.
Game's up. Fun's over. Step right up. Gotcha. Quietly now.
Cascade.
No, almost. This is impossible.
Buckle up. Things are about to get dicey.
Be still. Kamisato Arc. Suyu.
A round of applause.
Busted. You asked for it.
Cascade.
I'm wasting too much time. It is impossible. What time is it?
Let's get it on. Game's up. Fun's over.
The depth back.
Here comes the finale. And voila!
You're dead meat. Hi. Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Be still. Kamisato Arc. Suyu.
Step right up. A round of applause.
Cascade.
Come on.
Buckle up. Gloves off.
No, 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 no. Almost. Fuck.
Here comes the cash.
The depth back.
Here comes the finale.
You're dead meat. You ain't messing around. Let's get it on. Busted. Quietly now.
Cascade. Kamisato Arc. Suyu.
Game's up. Fun's over.
We just got word from Yelan. Looks like she managed to track down Aspapachi. Come on, let's go meet up with the others.
Buckle up. Ha!
No. In the round before that, the last one, I was so close.
Here comes the cash.
The depth back.
A round of applause. Step right up.
Gloves off. Let's get it on. Take it easy.
Now disappear.
Cascade.
I wasted time, I think.
Mind the deluge.
Buckle up. Hi. Cha. Huh. You're dead meat.
I wasted time again.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Come on, piece of shit.
I may have opened.
Step right up.
Look alive. Ha.
It is moving too much, this guy, oh.
Kamisato on. Suyu.
Here comes the finale. Now disappear.
You asked for it. Look alive.
Be still.
Gotcha. Busted.
Let's get it on.
No, there's no time.
Right up.
Mind the deluge.
Things are about to get
I wasted a lot of time. Yes, I wasted too much time. And they are moving too much for me.
Gloves off.
I don't want to change the team. I need to do it with this one.
Buckle up.
Here comes the catch.
The depths back. Cascade.
Let's get this show on the road. And voila!
You asked for it. Look alive.
Piece of crap.
Gotcha. Now disappear.
Mind the deluge.
Things are about to get dicey.
Buckle up. Ha. Ha, ha. You're dead meat.
Cascade.
No, this is not possible.
And voila!
No. No.
Let's get it on.
Here comes the catch.
Justice will prevail.
The depths back.
Gloves off.
Busted.
Final warning. Buckle up.
Be still.
Yeah, wasting time.
You asked for it.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Kamisato on. Suyu. Cascade.
You're dead meat.
Almost.
Look alive. Hands where I can see them. Drop your...
Things are about to get dicey.
The depths back.
Gloves off. Let's get it on.
Gotcha.
Hi. Final warning.
Busted.
No, I did it. It was not easy. A difficult choice. Hero companion, yes.
An insurmountable problem, I presume.
Character with healing. I don't have healing here. I cannot do that one. Defense sequence. Defense sequence. Defense. Let's see what I can do here. This place is beautiful. Can I visit? No, I guess not.
You asked for it! Gloves off! Here comes the catch.
A round of applause. Now disappear.
Hands where I can see! Stand down! Do not
It's not doing very well this time, no?
Busted. You asked for it. Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now.
Let's get this show on the road. And voila!
You asked for it. Final warning. Gotcha. Gloves off. Here comes the catch. Busted. Hands where I can see them. Still breaking.
Step right up. Here comes the finale.
You're dead meat. Look alive. Justice will prevail. Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey. Gutsy. Gloves off. Buckle up. Hi.
No, 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 no. Almost. This team is not perfect. There is a reason. It is this guy that is weak.
You asked for. Here comes the catch. You're dead meat. Let's get it on.
A round of applause. And voila! Ow.
Busted.
What am I doing?
Hands where I can see them. Gloves off. Game's up.
Not doing well.
Quietly now.
Let's get this show on the road. Now disappear.
Buckle up. You asked for it. You asked for it. Stop right there. Busted. Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Here comes the finale. Step right up. I'm fine.
Who's alive? Ha! Justice will prevail. You're dead meat.
Busted. Game's up.
I cannot do it.
A round of applause. Now disappear.
No. Oh. I have to remove that guy. It's useless as fuck. No, I need it to be like this. There's nothing we can do.
You asked for it.
Let's get this show on the road. Step right up.
Gloves off. Let's get it on. Ha!
Gotcha.
Justice will prevail. Final. You asked for it.
Things are about to get dicey. Gutsy. A round of applause. And voila!
Hands where I can see 'em. You're dead meat.
Here comes the catch.
You asked for it. Final warning.
Take it easy.
You asked for it.
Things are about to get dicey. Here comes the finale. Busted.
Hands where I can see 'em. Stop right there. You're dead meat.
Gotcha. Busted. Game's up. Time's over.
Oh, I did it for a miracle. Oh, mystery cache. Oh, if I get gaming, even Bennett is good.
I'll start my warm-up routine.
Yes, near fire. And this one doesn't matter. I don't have enough. Her character is an advantage. I guess I will go with this. I don't know if I can do it. It's very difficult. I want to throw out of the bus this guy. Kinicha. No, Furina I want to keep her even wallet. So that gaming
Claim these souls.
It's over.
Many happy returns.
Let's
Target acquired. For the Lord of the Night. Mighty mythical beast.
A round of applause. And one.
Many happy returns.
I have to do it. It is very hard.
Let's get this show on the road. Now disappear.
Mighty mythical beast. I got him cornered.
Time to go.
Many happy returns.
Step right up. Here comes the finale.
Target acquired. Mighty mythical beast.
No, that gives me the burst.
Shadow of the past, mind to come. Many happy returns.
Let's get this show on the road. Now disappear.
Higher, hands on fire.
Up to it, Manzai.
No. Restart. For one.
A round of applause.
Mighty mythical beast.
Step right up.
I got him cornered. Up to it, Manzai.
Now disappear. Here comes the finale.
Many happy returns. Locked on. Up to it, Manzai.
Don't kill it. No, no. Nici fucking Kinichi. Nici useless. Even Eutao is useless. No, it doesn't have a weapon. That's why. Oh. I have to do it like this.
For the Lord of the Night.
Let's get this show on the road. And voila!
Time to go.
Yeah, I wasted time.
I got him cornered.
Now disappear.
Target acquired.
Here comes the finale.
Mighty mythical beast.
I'm wasting too much time here. My Eutao is useless. I have Arlecchino here, yes. I'm wasting one Arlecchino here.
A round of applause.
Bow before your king.
Transfix.
Forever hold.
This is where you fall.
Cross over.
Laid bare.
I got him cornered.
Witness my rise. Transfixed.
Dat was Arlecchino i to wrzyży. This is hard. Pirate companion I have Bennett. Sure.
You want me on your team?
Companion Pirate is hard. Pyro character has an advantage. I think I will try this one. Character with healing. We have Bennett. In gaming. So my idea is to use gaming. Maybe for Ina. Eutao. that is trash for me. No, I made a mistake. I want to start with Bennett.
Stand back! Let my name echo in song!
Up to it, Manzai!
Going in!
Mighty mythical beast!
Higher, higher, pants on fire! Benny's adventure team!
Oh, Bennett.
Failed you.
Up to it, Manzai! Still breathing.
No. Bennett is not enough for healing. Because even Furina is quite disturbing.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Cross over! Time to shine!
This is where you fall. Overruled.
I'm going in! Strike a pose! Let the world come alive! Everybody stand!
Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare.
Time to go! Let's light it up! Adventure time! I'm going in! Shower me with praise!
No, 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 no.
Couldn't break the curse.
Sorcery. It is the fault of Furina that is stealing so much power.
Everybody stand back! Strike a pose! Let my name echo in song!
Witness my rise.
I'm going in! Cross over! May I present...
Transfixed.
Everybody stand back!
Everlasting as the moon. Overruled.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Time to shine!
No! If I use her, I lose her. We start well.
Let the world come alive!
Laid bare.
Everybody stand back! Higher, higher, hands on fire! See? Shower me with praise!
This is where you fall. Transfixed.
It is impossible to manage Arlecchino. Have to go back with Gaming. Even if Gaming doesn't make a lot of damage.
Going in. Let the world collide.
Many happy returns. Ha, ta, ya. Ha, ya.
Teamwork is dreamwork. It's over.
Mighty mythical beast. Ha, ya.
Anything.
Off we go. Going in. Let's light it up. Time to shine. Shower me with the...
Up to it, Manzai. So. So.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Ya. Ta, ta.
Let's light it up. Let's light it up. Everybody stand. Let the world collide.
Many happy returns. Ja.
Okay.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Strike a pop.
Ya. Ha. Up to it, Manzai.
I did it. No. Almost. But it is getting very difficult to distinction. You tell me. Just use.
Time to shine.
Many happy returns. Ja.
Just use my Wither. And if I need my Wither for later.
Everybody stand. Time to go.
Mistake.
Strike a pose.
Mighty mythical beast. Ja.
Panic, wait. No, don't die.
Going in. Benny's adventure.
No.
Failed you.
That is not right. Do I have another healer? No.
Everybody stand back. Let my name echo in song.
Up to it, Manzai. Ja. Ha. So. Ja.
I'm going in. Higher, can't fight fire.
Many happy returns.
Be careful with Daniel.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
No, wait.
Time to shine. Strike a pop.
Up to it, Manzai. Ja. So.
Panic.
Everybody stand back.
Rina. Panic again. Rina.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Many happy.
No, that is not possible. I think I'm going to use my Wicca. I wasted my Wicca like this.
Everybody stand back. Show's over. Let the world collide. Burn it down. Light up the blazing sun. Teamwork is dreamwork. Time to shine.
I did it! Pyro character is an advantage.
Just sharpen my spear.
Yeah, pyro character is an advantage. I will try Arlecchino. I don't know if I should use Bennett. Let's play safe like this.
By the first man of old, you poor, overruled. Witness my rise.
Mighty mythical beast!
Forest.
Leave this place.
With one heart, we pray.
Transfixed!
This is where you fall. Overruled. You poor.
I lost Arlecchino on the team. Mystery free cash, companion invite. Oh, there's a lot of choice.
Yay! Playtime!
Companion random, I don't know. Character wise healing has an advantage. Not many character. But there's also this one. Elemental effect advantage. Okay, this I keep for the last. Now here I am forced to play this. There is nothing else. Oh, there's this one. Then the character has an advantage. I don't know. Let's try this. It is very hard. If I could use gaming, Quizzle, Corinne. Situation is not good. I will lose Farina, that for sure. I don't know.
Look, the rainbow! Let the world collide!
Up to it, Manzai!
Ignore that, I can.
Congratulations!
Yes, no, that I can remove from the team. can remove no wallet because it is wasted here.
Nice and sweet. Ding dong waterfall. Let my name echo in song.
Mighty mythical beast!
Rash attack. Shower me with the
Up to it, Mazai!
Wrong coming. And I lost everyone here. This is a difficult choice. Not even either. Lunar reaction has an advantage. And this one, elemental effect has an advantage. What does it mean, elemental effect? Let's do this battle climatic first. Lunar reaction.
ding dong waterfall.
For the everlasting forest, leave this place. Can't hide the truth. No more lies.
Time to come clean. Let's see what you're made of.
That was fast. Mr. Keshrer. Not the character I want.
Let's get down to business.
Companion dentro, yes.
I've been waiting for you for ages.
Companion dentro again.
Just what will we come across this time?
No. This either character has an advantage. I have either. And that is good. No, I think I'm going with this. The character has an advantage. This is hard.
Sharing my knowledge. Everyone hold hands. Cursed fate is upon me. Let me scroll. Spring forth.
The tides beckon. Settle down.
This may turn a little. Scatter. Ah! Delves into depth.
Be sanctified. Silence.
No what?
take care of it.
A battle thematic in this one. I need 10 minutes. Here I have to understand which team I have to use here. I should use there. Heck, let's do this. I don't know. I need a reaction. I could use him. Double DPS. I don't know.
Temple of Wisdom. I see everything. Decided by destiny. Let me scroll.
The process of elimination. One more sin upon your soul. Let the mighty be humbled. Burn this barren wasteland. Do not fight. It's growing, but it poses no threat to me. Sin be washed away. Flicker.
Sharing my knowledge. This may hurt a little. Fate is upon you.
The tide is beckoning. Bow your head. Come to the light. One more sin upon your soul. Road to redemption. Justice is blindsided. I see.
No. His team is good. He's not good enough. I don't want to use Columbina. If I use her, for sure I can do it. Like this.
The Temple of Wisdom. Decided by destiny. Let me scroll.
Can't hide the truth. No more lies.
One more sin upon your soul.
Seek within.
The unholy draw. Be sanctified. Do not fight your salvation. Settle down.
Committed to memory. Shadows of fate.
Can't hide the truth.
Your atonement has barely begun.
No more lies.
Make yourselves at home. Grow, grow, grow.
There's nothing I can do
Fate
it.
is upon you.
It all adds up.
Sin lies within you. One more
Can't hide the truth.
No, even this team is not good.
Sharing my knowledge. Let me scribe. Decided by destiny.
scatter. Flicker. I need to not fight your salvation. Let the mighty unholy draw silence. One more sin upon your soul.
This may hurt a little.
Be washed away. Repent. Settle down.
Make yourselves at home. Fate is upon you. Delve into.
Fine. Just gone. This stupid thing.
Deflect. Fight your salvation. The time is beckoning.
I cannot do it.
Silence to redemption. One more sin
I really didn't want to use Columbina. But I guess I'm forced to use Columbina.
Temple of Wisdom. Everyone will heal. Decided by destiny. Shadows of a new moon rises.
No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
One more sin upon your soul.
Time to come clean. The mystery unravels.
Let me scribe.
Your salvation.
It all adds up.
Sin be washed away. Repent of your sin.
Can't hide the truth.
That was easy with this team. And neither, no. Oof, let's go with this, I don't know. Mystery Cache. Shield has an advantage. Nobody has a shield. Perfect. I don't know.
Everybody stand back. Witness the power of Gurwa. Huh?
Burn it down! Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate!
I don't think I can do it. I'm wasted here.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Pyroclastic surge! Let's get it on!
Let me weave you a verse.
Incinerate! Light of the blazing sun!
Everybody stand back. You asked for it.
Light it up!
I needed to change team. But literally I don't know which team.
Going in. Spring forth. Rain cutter.
Rise with the sun! Pyroclastic surge! No more mistakes!
No, my sword. Witness the power of everybody stand back.
Light of the blazing sun!
Let's light it up. Terminate. I'm going in.
Light it up! Try and stop me! Pyroclastic surge!
Everybody stand back. Let me weave you a breath.
Wrath from the sky!
Teamwork is dreamwork. Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Witness.
Burn it down! Pyroclastic surge!
I'm going in. Spring forth.
Light of the blazing sun!
Teamwork is dreamwork. Ring cutter. Going in. Witness the power of Gua.
Rise with the sun! Incinerate! Pyroclastic surge! Switching gears.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. Ha! Know my sword. Ring cutter.
Burn it down! Light of the blazing sun!
Germinate. Propagate. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Not pyroclastic surge!
Ha! Know my sword. Witness the power.
Hey, the microphone was off. No, I was not waiting you, sorry. I'm dying here with this Imaginarium theater. If you can do it here, it is a miracle. Come on!
Scatter. Ring cutter.
Light it up! Wrath from the sky! No more mistakes!
Everybody stand back. Ha! Rain outline.
Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop me!
Germinate. Scatter. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Come on! No, I cannot do it. I cannot do it. This is the last one. Okay, thank you a lot. Sleep well, bye. I need another Dendro character here somewhere. No, Bennett is fine.
Going in. Ow. Adventure time. Spring forth.
Let's nip that in the bud. Pyroclastic surge!
Let's light it up.
One with the force.
Come on.
Burn it down! I'll uproot you!
Teamwork is dream.
Light of the blazing sun!
Germinate. Scatter. Don't worry. I got this.
No, what is going on? It is going from bad to worse. Without Shincho. I don't know what I'm doing here.
Everybody stand back. Propagate. Let the show begin.
Light it up! Pyroclastic surge!
come on. What happened now? I wasted a lot of time there.
Burn it! Oh, light of the blazing sun!
No, I cannot do it. I don't know what I'm doing.
I'm going in! That's gonna hurt in the morning. Germinate! Scatter!
The process of elimination.
Light it up! Wrath from the sky!
No. This team is not good. Let's try again like this. Like this before, I almost did it.
Teamwork is true! Spring forth! Witness the power!
Burn it down! Pyroclastic surge!
Let's light it up! I'm going in! Ha! Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter!
Rise with the sun! Light of the blazing sun!
Germinate! Propagate! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Rev the engine!
Come on.
Pyroclastic surge!
That's gonna hurt in the... Yeah! Scatter! No, my soul! Let me leave you a...
Burn it down!
I'm almost done.
Adventures! I'm going in! Spring forth! Rain cutter!
Light it up! Light of the blazing sun!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Come on.
No, my sword!
Burn it down! Pyroclastic surge!
Germinate! I'm going in!
Light of the blazing sun!
Everybody stand!
Rise with the sun! Try and
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. 1 second. Here. That was a miracle. Yes, 11 minutes. They are not 11 minutes, so this took me ages. And here there is nobody because I was using the traveler.
If it's okay with you, I think we should check all the pillars in this room, just to make sure they're sturdy. If I spend too long in one place, sooner or later, accidents happen. It's not me I'm worried about. But if I'm gonna keep on adventuring with you, we gotta make sure everybody else is safe. I have crossed paths with many a wicked foe in my time. When they come for you with knives in their hands and malice in their hearts, you cannot cower in fear, for this only emboldens them further. It is a hero's duty to seize victory with their sword, even in the most perilous of battles. Although, things are different this time, because I'm not fighting alone. So let's watch each other's backs.
What a wondrous place this is. You never know what the next challenge is gonna throw at you. Huh? I sound excited? Well, yeah. I mean, seeking out challenges is pretty much my main hobby. This place is like paradise to me. I'm really enjoying my time here.
I have to do still the quest. Well, anyway. I need to go to the sanity teapot. I need to do... I don't know, so many things. I have to do Miliastra Wonderland. I cannot do anything. Literally. That Imaginarium theater killed me.
This realm is... If you ever have any questions...
I have to use resin. This is impossible. I have to do at least one Miliandra Wonderland. Miliastra Wonderland. I got with. I just finished the Imaginarium theater. It is impossible this time. I still needed to do the quest. Tired. After Imaginarium theater, I'm dead. No, I made a mistake. Yeah. Even this one. I don't know if I can. Okay. Oh, thank you a lot. It was very difficult. The deal of this to get some new dress for the character. Some new outfit. I'm not aligned perfectly. No, some games like bowling. No, I did my teapot once and now I keep it like that. I know you can get primogems maybe, but it is too work. Again, the same error. I don't know. I'm making a mistake today. Okay, I'm tired. Didn't go well. I'm going to lose this one. No. I hope I have to do only 2 of this. Okay, it is over. Yes, in Serenity Teapot you have to build some things for the character you have in the Serenity Teapot, but it is very boring. Let's see what I got here. It's a different Wonderland stages. Another. This one is fast. And now in Wonderland you can even test your teams. Start floor 10. Crit rate.
Sharing my knowledge.
Frostbite.
I see everything.
Annihilation mode. Defensive mode engage. Try the frost moon of all.
A new moon rises.
Again, no crit damage. Okay.
Take yourself to home.
Prepare for dust up. Cleanup sequence.
Yes, you can do it in co-op, but there is nobody that is playing this game.
A moonlit night for all. Search.
And it is not very difficult.
I see everything. Sharing my knowledge.
Installation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol. Try the frost moon of all.
A new moon rises. Soar. Make yourselves at home. Three moons converge.
Over. They do everything here. Weekly quest 5. Tomorrow. FCP stats. I like my Columbina. She is not a support. The only artifact which is not very good is this one. Yeah, but I have the weapon. You didn't see out this one. 300. I found a good artifact. This one.
Would you like to go moon gazing?
Yeah. Yeah, still I have to do this quest. I don't. Did you do the daily commission today? I don't know if I can come to your account. It is already a quarter
Took me a bit longer than I
to 1
expected,
AM.
but I found where he's hiding.
Let me just be sure of one thing. We're dealing with someone who has extremely dangerous weaponry in his hands. If it comes to it, are you prepared to handle the worst case scenario?
Absolutely. You just need to trust us, just like we trusted you earlier.
Yeah, we've got this. My crew's already locked and loaded.
I'll take you at your word.
I know you said you wanted to keep this operation small, but I still thought you could use some backup. So, I chose a few promising young Spina members to help out. Clarence and I have got things covered at the expo. Yes, we're ready to roll then.
Now that you're here, I guess we can get this show on the road.
Yesterday I did your daily commission, a little bit of exploration.
I'm sorry, you can't come with us. You need to stay at the expo.
We know. It's just... Do you really think Uncle Ashvapati is working for the bad guys?
I wish I could answer that question, but it would just be speculation. And I work based off evidence.
He's been gone for 2 days now, and he just left us here. He's never done that before. Maybe he really is working for those people and was afraid of getting caught. But if that's true, then that means he must have been involved in making and selling weapons in the past too. Wouldn't that make him a bad person?
That's not for us to say. Take a look around the expo. There are plenty of other people making and selling weapons. Doesn't mean they're necessarily all bad people.
Really?
The same is true for your uncle. Whatever he may have done in the past, the real question we need to ask is why. There's a lot we need to know before we can judge a person. In Fontaine, we have a long and complicated process in place just to make sure we get the right answer to that question.
Yeah. Why would Uncle Ashvapati do something like that?
How about this? I'll make sure that Miss Chevras and Miss Yelan promise to bring your uncle back safe and sound. Then you can ask him yourselves.
Thanks, miss.
This situation is complicated and unpredictable. Isn't it a bit early to be making those kinds of promises?
It's all right. We're prepared for whatever we might face.
Regardless, it's a promise we have to keep. After all, when the children get their answer, it will shape their understanding of what justice means.
Then, let's all do our part to make sure this ends as well as it possibly can.
This takes 200 years, this quest again.
Stop right there!
We missed him.
Looks like he left behind plenty of evidence, though. Search the area. Let's see if we can find a lead. These records look suspiciously familiar.
Yeah. Doesn't seem very coincidental to me.
Remember when I said this group's cover was ironclad? They were always careful never to leave a trail leading back to them. The one time they slipped up, it broke the case wide open. We found a cargo manifest left behind at the scene. That's the clue that led us to Nodcry.
It was a similar story on our end.
And now that same manifest shows up here, among the records left behind by Ashvapati.
So, he's the guy that slipped up back then?
Unless it wasn't a slip-up at all. How does the same clue get left behind at 2 separate scenes and picked up by 2 separate law enforcement agencies? Thinking back on it now, it doesn't seem quite so accidental after all.
No. Almost like he led us here on purpose. But for what reason?
Yes, I will try. Have a good night,
Search
sleep
the
well,
area.
bye.
Let's see if we can find a lead.
Strange.
Thank you a lot.
Is this what Paimon thinks it is?
It's the display model that goes with the prototype. Guess that does make him our thief.
What's worse is that, with his technical background, I bet he managed to bypass the security features on the prototype.
You're saying our guy has a battle-ready ballista in his possession, just waiting to be unleashed?
Oh, this isn't looking good.
Something isn't adding up. All the evidence suggests that he was here alone. Which begs the question, why would he unlock the ballista's features before even meeting up with his boss?
That's a question for another time. We need to focus on where he's going next.
There's a letter here.
Look at how it's positioned. It was begging to be found. I think it might be for us.
You think he knew we would come here?
If he did, he's a more impressive opponent than I anticipated.
Let's keep going. We can read it together when we debrief.
We don't read it now.
This situation seems more complicated than we imagined. It looks like Ashwapati does have a connection to our criminal gang, but it might not be what we thought at first.
You don't think he's working for them?
Unlikely. He lured us to Nodcry, prepared those weapons on his own, deliberately put us on his trail. This is looking more and more like the work of an independent actor.
Well, if we want to get to the bottom of this, he's still our best lead. That would seem to be our last remaining clue. Let's do it.
To the officers of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol and the Liwe Chishin, you certainly live up to your reputation. Within a single day, you were able to eliminate over half of the gang's forces. I appreciate the effort. I doubt my secret hiding spot will be a secret much longer. So I suppose it's my turn to throw my hat in the ring. I'm just glad I no longer have to run. So, before my day in court is upon me, allow me to confess to my crimes. It all started with a Kashara War researcher, expelled from the academia for violating a taboo. He had dedicated his life to the pursuit of knowledge. But when he found himself in the desert, it wasn't even worth a pail of water to quench his thirst. Could you spare some water? I'm a Kashara War researcher. If you need something, I could.
Researchers like you are a dime a dozen. Smart as a whip until you find yourself in the desert. Then, you're lucky to survive the night.
Are you mocking me?
No, son. Just still trying to figure out why I've got such a soft spot for strays like you. Here, give me your canteen. You got somewhere to go?
Not really. Thanks to this water, though. At least I can rule out the bottom of a vulture's stomach.
Now you're talking like desert folk. You could always join my band of misfits.
What would I do?
Gather food, guard our water source, just like everyone else I've taken in. Of course, if you have something you're good at, you're welcome to show it off. Every little bit helps.
All I know is weapons.
Weapons?
Yeah, I love studying them. Big and powerful ones, small and deadly ones, old ones, new ones. I believe the essence of Kashara War research is embodied in weaponry, and the pursuit of this kind of technology is what pushes the world forward. My lifelong goal has always been to become a foremost expert on all kinds of weapons, so I can invent even more advanced ones. So I might have borrowed a few sensitive techs without permission, but you see the vision, right? The higher-ups in the academia just didn't understand.
The academia could have 1,001 reasons for exiling you out here, and it still wouldn't matter to me, son. All I care about is what this specialty of yours can do for us.
I can help upgrade your weaponry. That should come in handy in a dangerous place like the desert, surely.
True, weapons are essential to life here in the desert. Most folks get them when merchants happen to pass through. But when it comes to protecting the people here, this scimitar in my hand is more than enough. The kind of weapons you're talking about are overkill for a place like this.
Overkill? Really?
Our group is lucky. Our ancestors learned how to protect the oasis from the sandstorms to prevent it from drying up. Plus, we're pretty far off the beaten path. Helps us avoid conflict with other bands of Erema. All in all, we don't have to travel to find water. We don't have to fight off other desert folk. It's a real place to call home. There are plenty of ways to die in the desert, but behind a lot of them lies too much ambition. So, having somewhere to settle down is more than enough for me.
I see. Guess I could do some odd jobs then.
I've heard you Ksharowa scholars are handy with all kinds of gadgets. You could always make something for the kids.
You mean, like, toys?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind. It'll give them something to do. Life can get boring out here.
All right, then. And just like that, a Ksharowa scholar at the cutting edge of his field ended up in the desert, making toys for children. It got boring from time to time, but all in all, those days were quite pleasant. The Eremites accepted me as one of their own, and all the children loved me. Looking back now, I wish I could have lived like that until the end of my days. But then, those despicable people showed up, and it changed everything. Don't rush me. These materials are in short supply.
Oh, they've got a lot of nerve showing their faces back here.
Send the gem? It has been a while.
Well, we have a right to this oasis too. Our ancestors were part of the group that discovered it.
You hated this place. After that giant sandstorm when everyone else was trying to figure out how to help, you got out of Dodge the first chance you could get.
Because I knew better than to be stubborn. Stay in one place too long around here, and it might just be your grave.
You abandoned this place. If we'd done the same, the oasis wouldn't even exist anymore. You gave up your right to be here a long time ago.
I heard they joined another band of Eremites after leaving us, but got kicked out. I bet they're only crawling back to us now because they've got nowhere else to go.
Chief, should we drive him off?
I'd like to see you try. I'm warning you. You won't get rid of us that easily.
Leave them be. This oasis has always been big enough to sustain more than one group of people. It's not worth spilling blood over. All that matters is keeping the people here safe.
At the time, I didn't think much of it. Just Chaim Wazet being the kind-hearted man he always had been. And so, normal life continued. Much unchanged. Well, mostly. You can take the scholar out of the academia, but putting your life's work behind you is easier said than done. I often found myself flipping through my collection of blueprints and sketches. The ruin drakes scattered around Sumeru were of particular interest to me. As far as I knew, no one had been able to analyze or reproduce the technology within those mechanisms. But I was able to design a kind of lure to bait them into attacking a specific target. In effect, turning them into a weapon. Somehow, the new arrivals at the oasis must have caught wind of it, because they soon started taking an interest in me.
Hope you don't mind me asking, but is that a weapon you're researching?
I do mind, actually. It's none of your business.
Rumor is you used to be a researcher at the academia. All that knowledge going to waste out here in the sticks. What a shame.
What do you want?
I want to team up. The rules and red tape that got you kicked out of the academia, they don't exist in the desert. You could take this research to the next level. As things stand, all you've got is a blueprint and a pipe dream. But what if you had access to the right funds and material?
What are you suggesting?
Me and my men can get you what you need. In return, all you gotta do is bring this sketch to life. We've always had a good eye for business. Just never the right product. But this thing right here, the different bands of Eremites are gonna shell out mora left and right to get their hands on it.
You want to sell it?
It's a win-win. You provide the goods, and I earn enough mora from these people to fund the research of your dream.
I don't know.
I understand what you're worried about, but listen, it won't come back to bite the people here. These people don't think bigger than this place. They don't get involved in conflict. I mean, come on. Their biggest enemy is the weather.
You've made a bad name for yourself around here. I don't want any part in this.
Well, it's your choice. But it could be the last meaningful choice you ever get in life. So I'll ask you again. Do you want to finally develop the weapons you've been dreaming of and realize your academic ambitions? Or do you want to stay here building toys for kids?
How I wish I'd made the right choice back then.
Yeah, we increased our prices. What about it? You gonna back out?
So, you're really as money hungry as they all say, huh?
Cash is king. That's just business.
Fine.
I'm done. I want out.
What are you talking about? We're making bank here.
I know what the weapons have been used for, and I refuse to be an accomplice to all this any longer.
An accomplice? Listen, that's got nothing to do with us. People would be at each other's throats with or without our weapons. So they die to a machine instead of a scimitar. What difference does it make?
Can't you sell more than just weapons? Surely this can't be all the Eremites are interested in buying.
If you want to make the big mora, you gotta push what sells. That's just how it is.
And that right there is why I want out.
Fine. I've made more than enough to leave this dump in the dust anyway. If you want out so bad, have it your way.
What was that? No. Kaem was it? How did this happen?
You won't find a tribe in this desert without enemies. People have tried to steal water from this oasis in the past, but Kaem Wazet drove them off. Guess his enemies have been holding a grudge this whole time.
You sold weapons to his enemies. But he took you in when you had nowhere to turn. You owe him your life. Why would you do this?
It was the perfect excuse to drive up the price, that's why.
It was only later that I found out. This wasn't the first time Senegem and his men had turned around and stabbed their allies in the back. Let's just say there was a good reason they had nowhere else to turn back then. I didn't chase after them or try to hold them accountable. In that moment, all I could think about was saving as many people as I could in a desperate attempt to atone for my sins. But once the weapons I designed were turned against us, the fate of this place was sealed. Even I could do nothing to prevent it. In the end, despite all the burning tents I rushed into, I was only able to save 3 children. And now, you know the full account of my crimes. I've been raising them ever since, while attempting to hunt down the men who made them orphans in the first place.
This confession is for the kids to read, too. So, I hope you'll pass it along to them. They deserve to know the full truth of what happened. I know I'm in no position to make requests, but please, help them find loving parents to take them in. Above all else, they deserve a true family. Back then, I failed to see this through to the end. But I won't make that mistake again.
Jeez. If this is true...
He's after the same target as us. And he's out for revenge.
He even lured us to Nodcry to help him get it.
I think I know what he's planning to do with those ballistas now. If I'm right, this doesn't bode well.
Then we need to find him ASAP! It sounds like he's about to do something super dangerous. But we promised the kids we'd bring him back safe.
I can't just let him get rid of our target either. This crime ring runs deep. There are still many other conspirators we need to track down. Oh?
You got something?
He knew we'd be out of the picture investigating this place. I think he decided to spring the trap that we set up.
Oh, snap. He's not working for them. So our original plan could have worked all along.
The meeting will be happening any time now. Quick, we need to head to the rendezvous point.
Ashvapati. It's been a while, Senegem. Over a decade, at least.
How did you find this place?
All these years. And the signal you use for the meetup point still hasn't changed. All I had to do was pose as your point of contact. And fish a time and date out of that scout you sent.
Useless bunch of idiots. Just wait until my backup gets here.
Oh, I think that might take a while. The Fontaine and Liyue authorities have your men locked down tight. Every last one.
No. There's no way the cops could have known we'd be here.
Unless, of course, someone deliberately left a trail of clues, leading them straight to the expo. That would be a different story, now wouldn't it? If they hadn't taken your agents out of the equation, I doubt I would have been able to lure you here.
So now what? You gonna turn me in, too?
No. The authorities can have your men. But you're mine.
Is that for Tui Tech? Looks like your skills are as good as ever. Listen, I know you're mad that I've been racking up Mora without you all these years, but it looks like you still got it. If you want back in, we can work something out.
After everything that happened, what makes you think I would want back in?
Because what's the alternative? You're not here for revenge, are you? After Kayemwazet took you in, you really convinced yourself you were one of them, huh? What you should have learned is that banking on loyalty and belonging is a losing hand. Better to cash out before you're in the hole. In the desert, my people live by one rule and one rule alone. The last laugh doesn't go to the righteous. It belongs to the one who knows how to cut their losses. Just look at me. When there's Mora to be earned in the desert, I'm a desert folk. When the opportunities in Fontaine are sweeter, I'm a Fontainian.
You think everyone is as much of a lowlife as you?
A lowlife? There's nothing Mora can't buy, Ashvapati. That includes prestige. You're talking to a renowned Fontainian philanthropist who lives in the Vasari Passage and spends his days going from one grand banquet to the next. Nobody who counts would dare call me a lowlife.
Are you done?
Clearly there's no reasoning with you. Fine. Have it your way. But if you want me dead so bad, why'd you come to face me alone? That wasn't the wisest decision now, was it?
Oh, don't you worry. I brought plenty of firepower with me. You could have brought a whole army for all I care. These weapons will bury every last one of you!
What the? Are you crazy? If that thing fires, you're not getting out of here alive either.
Yes, that's the plan. It's high time both of us paid the price for our sins!
He's lost his mind. Get him! Start breaking his bones until he removes this barrier.
Hold it right there, all of you! Otherwise, I've got enough firepower to go around, too.
The Maison Gardiennage!
You got here sooner than I expected.
Hey! What's that in the sky? Looks like bad news!
Ashvapati, you have my word that these people will face the judgment of the Fontaine courts. Remove the barrier and come with us at once.
Fontanian justice is too merciful for them. You should leave us.
Stubborn fool.
I don't deserve them. I have to atone for the things I've done.
What is it you feel you need to atone for? Weapons research?
You're from Liyue, right? Your ancestors were the first people to master the recipe for gunpowder. And yet, they turned it into fireworks and firecrackers that even children could play with. Surely, it's choices like that which make Liyue what it is today. I hear that it's a very peaceful place to live for the most part. But me? I chose to use my research skills to create weapons of war that brought death to countless people and destroyed the only home those kids had. That's why I have to atone. Because I have blood on my hands.
Sounds like you don't know as much as you think about fireworks. They might be harmless fun in this day and age, but they started out as weapons too, you know.
What?
That's right. Fireworks and firecrackers were originally developed for use as weapons. They needed something a little more powerful than usual for purging evil forces and scaring off wild beasts. Over time, evil spirits learned to fear the sight of flames, and the beasts retreated into the mountains. That's when people started repurposing fireworks for entertainment. The peace we enjoy today isn't because we chose to make toys instead of weapons. The weapons are what secured us the peace in the first place. Only then did we have the luxury of choosing to turn them into toys instead. It's people, not weapons, that commit acts of evil. And when people are as bent on destruction as the evil forces and beasts faced by our forebears, whatever tools they have at their disposal end up as weapons.
Time is running out. Please. Leave while you still can.
Relax. Now that we have these guys in custody, I think we can find a way of repurposing these ballistas for the children's amusement.
I knew they were looking for trouble, but they messed with the wrong manager. signal!
Fire!
But how?
A fireworks show? Oh.
Recording mode on.
Has this always been part of the show?
No funny business!
I never imagined the Guizhong ballista could be used for something so beautiful.
If you'll agree to come with us and answer some questions, it would be a big help to our investigation.
Of course. You'll have my full cooperation. I know I'm guilty. Just not sure of the precise crime at this point.
Honestly, me neither. I'm sure a case like yours would have Fontaine's top legal experts scratching their heads. As for these arms dealers, though, I can confidently say that none of them will be getting away with this. So at least you can take some solace in that. I know. There's no sentence the court can give them that will satisfy you. But at least the trial will be a public declaration of their crimes and the punishment they will receive. The victims deserve that much. Considering the alternative was them dying in obscurity to a revenge killing with no one...
I guess you're right.
What do you think they did with Ashvapati in the end? Let's go ask them for an update. Of course! I'm always happy to show off my masterpiece. I even did the illustrations. Great! Everyone's in one place!
Now that we are on the other side of this incident, I suggest we put any remaining questions to rest here and now. The Voynich Guild won't be responsible for any disputes remaining after this meeting.
Understood. Well, there's been no serious harm to me or any of my compatriots. And with the arms dealing operation closed down, I've achieved my strategic objective. I'm happy to let the Fontaine authorities process the culprits from here on.
I appreciate your flexibility. I'll need all of them in my custody to proceed with the case file. As for you... Given your association with the Voynich Guild, I suspect the boss of the Curatorium might raise some objections if I insisted on bringing you into custody as well.
Then what do you propose, Miss Chevreuse?
While pursuing one of the suspects in this case, it was unfortunately necessary for me to destroy a certain signboard in Nasha Town.
Is that an official confession, officer?
What I'm suggesting is that I don't file charges against Ashvapati. He stays here, and in return, you don't seek damages for the signboard. Sound fair?
Deal.
Huh. That went surprisingly smoothly. Paimon figured it was gonna be a whole ordeal.
Uncle Ashvapati, we...
They told us the whole story. Everything you've done. Even so, we still want you as our uncle.
But I...
If you'd been less trusting of the promises these men made to you back then, and left some weapons for your own people to defend themselves with, maybe things would have turned out differently, the way I see it. Your crime wasn't the weapons research itself. It was failing to use that knowledge sensibly, to protect the ones you cared about.
Yeah. You're absolutely right.
Well then, what are you waiting for? The chance to atone for real is staring you right in the face.
Children, from now on, I will protect you with my life.
Traveler, Yelan. On behalf of the Fontaine authorities, it has been a pleasure working with you both. I wish you all the best.
I have plenty of other business to attend to, so it's probably about time I got going as well. See ya.
Looks like you're a free man.
I guess, but even if they won't arrest me, I still have a lot to answer for. I joined the Voynich Guild with my own agenda and nearly ruined their reputation. Are you really gonna let me get away with that?
After you joined us, it didn't take me long to find out that you'd lied about nearly everything. Everything except your desert origins. That turned out to be true. I actually consider the desert my home too. So I was interested to learn who the real Ashvapati. Thanks to the Traveler, I now know the full story. And my, what a story it is. Granted, the final chapter caused us a fair amount of trouble. But hey, sometimes that's the price you pay for a good ending.
Are you serious?
I mean, obviously I can't let you stay in the guild. Not after all the rules you broke.
I completely understand.
I'd recommend that you take these kids back to the desert.
Why?
The desert has been plagued by seemingly endless conflict since as far back as I can remember. But your story offers a glimpse of a different way of life. Maybe there really is hope for peace in the desert. The Sumeru of today is a different world than what it once was. With Lesser Lord Kusanali at the helm, who knows where the possibilities end? Maybe you could reap...
I'm flattered, really. But that was a lifetime ago. I'm sure the sandstorms will have buried any last trace of that oasis by now. Sure. We could put up a few tents and call it a settlement. But what then? It would be a brutally harsh existence. There's no way around it.
Where there's Mora, there's always a way. Hello, my dear customer. Why don't you discuss your needs with me? If you can dream it, you can buy it.
So Mora is the answer, huh? All right. Say I wanted to buy a hometown for these children. You telling me I can buy that from you?
Don't take her so literally. She's just doing her sales pitch. Sure can. Huh? Ta-da! I present to you one magical gemstone created by none other than the renowned mage Alice herself. Simply plant it in the ground and a spring will instantly start growing. Before long, you'll have yourself a fully fledged oasis. And the best part is, it's designed to work flawlessly, even in the most arid and
sandiest of deserts.
What the?
Huh. Looks genuine to me.
Goodness. They always say you can find everything at the Not Cry Trade Expo. Turns out it's more than just marketing hyperbole. Still, surely a treasure like this must cost the world. As much as I'd love to buy it, I don't think I'm the kind of clientele you're looking for.
Actually, this could be your lucky day. The mage who tasked me with selling this insisted on setting the price herself, and she priced it as whatever keeps the kids happy. Needless to say, I could have found far more lucrative options. But alas, none of them would be worth breaking a promise to a mage over.
Whatever keeps the kids happy? So what is that in Mora?
Good question. I got it! How about I charge you whatever you 3 kids earned at the expo? Then you can say you bought back your hometown through nothing but your own hard work. I think that would keep the kids very happy indeed. Wouldn't you agree?
Deal!
Hooray!
Well, this was a strange turn of events.
I think it's safe to say that this was one of the more memorable trade expos.
Oh, I think I missed everything. I know. How to do this?
If you ask me what's the one place you should visit in Nasha Town, obviously I'm gonna say Speranza. You know I'm biased, but seriously, you should give it a try. Katya's cooking will not disappoint you.
Watch out, do you, Hoda? Just keeping an eye on things. Looking out for any problems that might need me to step in. Hey! You 3! What are you doing here? There should be at least one of you manning the booth at all times.
Accessing booth operation logs. Analyzing. Neb left to try and buy a new blueprint. Ati soon followed to try and stop him. Finally, Rhea came to mediate between them.
I keep telling you, we don't have that much Mora to spare!
I just wanted to have a look. What's wrong with that?
Guys, seriously, stop fighting!
Here's the thing, Neb. Even if you could afford to buy a blueprint, I'm afraid I couldn't allow it. I know you like building stuff, but these designs aren't for toys like the kind you're used to. They're for weapons, which are very complicated to build and extremely dangerous.
That's a load of baloney, dumpster diver. My designs are toys too, actually.
Huh? You build a machine that can blast monsters into the sky And in your mind, that's a toy?
I mean, at the end of the day, is there really that much difference between weapons and toys anyway?
Not where Knuckle Duckle's concerned. That's for sure.
Ugh, that's not the point. Anyway, you there with the brown hair, you want a blueprint?
Yeah! I want to make some thwack and smack defense bots too. I also have some design ideas of my own. And with your bots as the basis, maybe I'll be able to try them out for real.
I get it. Your head's so full of ideas you want to bring to life that you can hardly sleep at night. You try eating some snacks to take your mind off things, but it doesn't seem to help anymore.
Exactly! But what can I do? I'll never be able to afford one of your blueprints.
Well, you must have blueprints for the toys you've made too, right? Let's trade. One of your toys for one of mine.
Really? Thank you so much, ma'am. Is it ma'am or...
It's Boss. Boss of the Clink Clank Krumkake Craft Shop.
Thank you so much, boss of the Clink Clank Krumkake Craft Shop.
Huh. That was very thoughtful. Who are you, and what have you done with Ino?
What's that supposed to mean? I'm a boss, aren't I? A lot of people depend on me. Looking out for them is a big part of the job.
Did that really just happen? For a moment there, Ino stopped being a little kid and acted like a full-on grown-up. A grown-up who's shorter than the kid she was looking out for, but still.
Previous records indicate that Ino has a 94% chance of adopting such behaviors when encountering a child in a similar situation to herself.
Ah, Traveler. Paimon. How do you do?
That's our secondary goal. To put it in Mr. Flintz's words, it's important for Lightkeepers to spend some time in the land of the living every once in a while.
That sounds like something... Are you interested in these muskets? Since we're friends, Paimon will let you in on some insider info. This officer here is basically selling scrap.
Oh, I'm well aware. The sign makes that quite clear.
True.
I'm interested in this particular piece because it brings to mind a picture I once saw. It featured several Ratniki and a Fatui officer who fought alongside them. The weapon that the latter used was identical to this one.
The Fatui teamed up with the Lightkeepers?
That's not unusual. I've heard similar stories from our older members. The owner of this musket must have been a hero who stood against the Wild Hunt as well. But why would you sell a hero's firearm?
That's just how the rules work on our end. Everyone agreed to it, whether it's a no-name sergeant like me or a renowned hero. Our equipment is to be collected and redistributed once we're dust on the wind. The stuff that's usable is given to new recruits. And the scrap is sold for whatever price it can still... That way, we can at least put it towards feeding the grunts, you know? Better than following them to the grave.
Huh. I think I'm going to buy this musket, Mr. Flintz. Could you tell me a few more stories about it when you get the chance?
Of course.
So what?
This person's been glaring daggers at me from behind since she arrived. Hey, you! I'm a member of the Fruity Order, you hear?
What a coincidence. So am I.
Wait, really? I first encountered the humor and intelligence of trendy Zaytun Peach in the New Tide anthology. Then I heard the legend of intrepid Valberry while I was in the Fortress of Meripede. The more I heard about your order, the more it drew me in. I've been searching for so long, but I was never able to find an actual member. So when I heard that the Nodcry Trade Expo was being held again, I applied under your name. And now, I finally get to meet you.
It's those idiots. Stirring up trouble again, huh?
So what I'm getting is that this guy's an imposter?
Our orders won the expo rights several years in a row. So we announced that we were backing out of the running this year to avoid conflict. Then, this guy had to come along. A few of the other groups were looking to duke it out. So imagine their anger when someone claiming to be one of ours snatched the expo rights again.
Well, no one's made any trouble for me. Wait, does that mean you've taken them all out already? Man, I knew it! The fruity order's as good as they say. Can I join?
We can't make trouble at the expo. Voynich Guild rules. Once it's all over, meet me at the harbor in Nasha Town.
I see. All right, I'll be there.
Does he not realize what's going on here?
Also, considering our smooth collaborations thus far, a word of advice for the guild. This guy has only been able to keep his head in his booth because the Fruity Order took care of any rival faction. But if there's one thing the treasure hoarders have in spades, it's sore losers. Since our order has proven untouchable so far, they're sure to find easier targets to vent their frustration on. So look after those kids.
Huh. So this guy has been responsible for more than one conflict so far.
What do you think?
Not bad. Tastes just like back in Mondstadt.
Varka! You're here for the expo too?
Oh, hey, traveler, Paimon. I was only planning to take a look around. Oh, out in this part of the world, even a homegrown Mondstadt apple is a rare treat.
Yes. And on that note, I should advise you that the prices are quite different from what you'll be used to back home.
Not a problem. It's a price worth paying for a taste of home. I'll take the whole batch and send someone to collect them later.
The whole batch? Huh. Looks like you've already made your money back, huh, Lieben? Oh, and Varka, since you're looking for a taste of home, have you tried the Mondstadt wine next door? Apparently, he uses special connections to keep the import costs down.
Yeah, I've tried it. It's pretty good, but not Mondstadt wine good. Besides, I wouldn't be able to buy any even if it was. We can't have the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius going around supporting smugglers.
Oh, it's true.
Don't worry, if you find yourself at a loose end, come...
Oh, you're as generous as they say, Grandmaster.
Looks like you finally made some real...
Hey, don't make me sound so incompetent. Though I'll admit, I wasn't expecting to make my money back quite so quickly. Now I can start thinking seriously about my next venture. I'm planning on heading to Snezhnograd, actually. I hear they're running low on lots of supplies because of Project Stuja. That's a business opportunity if I've ever seen one. With any luck, maybe I'll have the pleasure of seeing you there.
Well, good luck out there. Hope you strike it rich.
I can't believe you came all this way to investigate me. Still, as a member of this expo, I'm protected by the Voynich Guild. There's nothing you can do to stop me.
I know. That's why I'll be taking this up with them directly.
It's been a while. What brings you here this time? Are you representing the Dawn Winery, or are you here as Owl?
Take your pick. Even Owl would take issue with people smuggling the winery's products.
I understand. But please be assured that I would never pit the rules of the Voynich Guild against the interests of the Dawn Winery. Our long-standing collaboration is far too valuable to me for that. No faction exists in Nodcry that can impose their will on everyone else. The rules we have now are a result of the tug-of-war between them all. In any case, I only allowed this gentleman to sell his so-called Dawn Winery vintage here because I'm confident that it poses no threat to our collaboration.
I see. So this isn't from our cellars at all. It's not even from Mondstadt. You... I'm guessing you learned a few of our winemaking techniques, then brewed your own liquor using local ingredients from Nodcry. Imitations like these are no threat to our business.
Oh, just you watch. One day, my wine will leave the Dawn Winery in the dust!
I'll grant that your wine is a perfectly palatable product. But the fact that you didn't dare to sell it without attaching our name to it speaks volumes. That alone tells me that I'll never need to worry about any serious competition from you.
Leaving so soon? Can't I persuade you to come to the Curatorium of Secrets for some tea with me and your two old friends?
Hey there! It sounded like you were discussing some pretty serious business, so Paimon didn't want to interrupt.
I'm afraid I'll have to decline.
That's a shame.
Next time you're back in Mondstadt, pay a visit to the Angel's Share. At least there, I can offer you a genuine Dawn Winery vintage.
See, Lolly, I've been told that the merchants here are all protected by the organizers. I'm afraid confronting him myself will be more trouble than it's worth.
Do I have to do everything myself?
Oh, please! Granny Eatsley, have mercy!
Chaska! Lolly! What are you?
It's a long story. Basically, a few members of the Flower Feather clan brought word from Nodcry that someone was selling Wyob fragments at this expo. Pretty serious stuff. So I brought Seat Lolly here to get to the bottom of it, and hopefully keep things under control.
Oh. Okay, well, as it turns out, we've been tasked with mediating any disputes like this.
Are you intending to try and stop me? Look, I'm not trying to be difficult, but you don't need me to tell you that our Wyob are not for sale. Wait a second. This is just a shard of a Wyob pillar, and its power is long gone, so it no longer has any connection whatsoever to the Wyob. So, tell me, how much did they pay you to ship these out of Natlan?
About 800,000 mora apiece.
What?
Apparently, people outside of Natlan don't know all that much about our culture. Some people take one look at those pillars and start bragging that they found a Wyob fragment. I didn't want to correct them, cause that way I could drum up the price.
Ugh, forget it. Since you asked me so nicely, I'll let him stay here until the expo's over. No point making a mountain out of a molehill.
Oh, thank you, Granny Eatsley.
Oh, don't start thinking you're off the hook. Once this is over, you're going straight to Biram to face the music.
Why, hello, traveler and
Oh, quite the opposite. I'm her supplier. Nicole came up with a delightful new pricing method recently, which I've asked dear Dory to try out. We're here today to see how it's all going.
What sort of pricing method?
Curious? Well, allow me to explain. Instead of an amount of mora, you collect courage, kindness, or happiness from the buyer. The key is to make people realize they don't have to be rich. With an excellence of character, even the treasures of the Hexencircle are within your reach. Kinda like a Seelie guiding intrepid adventurers through various tribulations until they claim their prize. Such fun, wouldn't you say?
Not for me. We didn't sell much Hexencircle gear this time at all. At this point, I'll have to whip out some Samara's specialties just to break even. Wait, you're actually losing money, Dory?
You're saying our gifts didn't reach that many people.
I'm saying we made diddly squat. Hate to break it to you, Miss Mage, but you don't have much of a heck for business.
It might not have made much, but this has been quite a fun little experiment. To make it up to you, all the revenue from...
Oh, they don't call you a great mage for nothing, Miss Alice. It's almost time for the expo to end. I'm asking for half a month's leave once we wrap this up.
Finally got time to relax, huh, you hope?
Yeah, thanks to you. Oh, things are pretty calm right now. Should be smooth sailing from here on out.
Sorry, but I've got a problem over here.
Same here. Yoda! You just jinxed it!
Someone made off with a batch of my goods using the goods first, pay later method. I thought the guild was the guarantor, but then I went to redeem my money and... no dice.
The same thing happened to me. Goods first, pay later? That convenience is for exhibitors only. It works because their goods stored in the warehouse can be used as collateral.
The buyer did have guild-supplied certification.
In that case, he's one of you. Pick him out of the crowd and we're good to go.
The person I talked to was a tall, thin young man, but I don't see him here.
The one who bought from me was on the chubbier side. And nope, no sign of him either. Wait, so it wasn't the same person?
Miss Yehoda, we need help! Ati went into town a while back and we haven't heard from him.
What? Why would he do that?
He wanted to use the mora we got from our exhibit to buy everyone a little something in return for like a...
Gods, this kid... Wait, did he have your certification from the guild with him?
Yeah, he's our older brother, so he's in charge of all that stuff.
Oh, this is bad.
Okay, let's not panic.
What? Remember those people who targeted Ati a while back? I'm worried they kidnapped him and are using his certification to scam goods off the other exhibitor.
Sorry. Oh, this isn't your fault.
Should we rescue Ati first? But not cry's huge. Come on, Yehoda, come on. You...
Looks like you're down to your last option, dumpster diver.
Oh, right. The Clink Clank Crisis Control...
Clank Clank Crisis Control Switch activated. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Whoa! Activating the switch gives you temporary control over all the robots in Notcry. If you wanted, you could turn this whole place upside down. But it won't last long, so think about what you want to do. In that case, let's get the stolen goods back first.
All units, advance to rescue Ati!
Miss Yehoda!
Orders received. Orders received.
Ati! You're all right!
Sorry. I made you all worry.
If anyone should be apologizing, it's those...
They stole my expo certificate.
Did that cause trouble for anyone?
Let's just focus on one thing at a time.
Inventory complete. All goods have been retrieved.
See? Told ya! With the Clink Clank Crisis Control Switch, there's no problem in Not Cry You Can't. With so many bots around, we didn't have to choose between the rescue and getting the goods back. We were able to do
I know.
These kids call me boss, and as their boss, it's my job to protect them. No way I'm letting them get in trouble with the guild.
Thanks, boss.
I know who's a great person to have on your side, huh? To be honest, I could hug you right now. But I think I'll have that vacation first. Oh, right! I owe you a hot dog, don't I?
Hear the echoes of the valley!
A new moon rises.
Behold, the dawn!
Come say hi! Like it or love it! Ha! I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still.
Insulation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust up.
Observe. Be silent.
Defensive mode engaged.
Observe.
Annihilation mode. Cleanup sequence initiated.
Wings of darkness, come!
Close your eyes. Be silent. Do not fear the dark.
A moonlit night for all. Flame.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Oz, reveal thyself! Shadow Raven!
Observe. To dust.
Ad Astra Abyss. Thank you for Ad Astra.